to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Alright, I'm ready. I am ready. I am fully invested into the story. And I'm just gonna start right now. Let's go.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Still alive.
Is this a new way to chat someone up? Well, I guess you did see the end of countless Sirenes in a way of speaking.
In a way of stabbing, yeah. I mean, not stabbing, I'm killing.
Right
Yes.
now, as alive as ever.
A way of
Isn't that a
sacrifice,
good
yes.
thing? It's
Yeah,
me,
it's good.
Friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did
You
I
look
really
weird without
change
all the
that
golden blood on
much?
your face. Okay, I'm already getting... Wait, let's just stop.
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Sirene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together.
Mem's with Mem.
But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like,
Yeah, it's Irene.
didn't you wish
Like,
for me to turn into a pretty girl?
you don't want to
back
know
at
what
the
happened.
Grove?
Remember that, please? Wish?
Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now.
March better not be seeing
So
this.
much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
Yeah, we're on a clock. We're on a clock. I definitely know
The
that.
memories of the previous flame chase still
Is
intact.
the black side's still gonna get
Return to
raided
this place at the beginning
again?
of time,
Here?
so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tune may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
This is just pure endgame at this point.
Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Sirene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Emperor.
Yes, Finan too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles.
Don't say that.
Thankfully,
Stop
you
saying that.
arrived during his
Please.
long wait, friend.
Let's focus on the now and not the before.
Is that
The
also
33
why
million
Cyrene
befores.
did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer.
No, you're not
That's
LYGUS. Nah.
just what those
from
memories
it.
are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice.
In case of nice, huh?
The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Amphoreus will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova.
Yeah, screw
Those stories
Aeronova.
went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic,
Scam
the
Nova.
hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot.
Era
right?
scam. Scam. LYGUS. We get
That's
LYGUS
right.
first.
He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable, but I still feel a bit anxious. LYGUS chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything.
He's a cocky little
Which
little
means
boy.
he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name LYGUS is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Screw him.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
That Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications
I
between
wonder how
the
much time has
internal and
passed
external
in
world.
like in the Express as to here in Amphoreus.
ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time.
Imagine everyone's old when
We might
we
be
get
able to
back.
contact the outside world from here.
Everyone has beards except Mimiko.
Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in
Bring my
one
boy Sunday
piece.
here.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Oh, you are small. You are tiny. You are tiny. Anyway. I don't know who's taller, her or Sridra.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
Yeah, you are just code, by the way. You're just code. All of this is
I'm
code.
prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Don Hung and March 7th are doing.
They're good. They're good.
Here's
Just
hoping
wait
the
for 40 more days,
chronocognitive
buddy.
anchor can still function
40 more
normally,
days.
Because I really need answers.
I'm honestly just gonna guess that we're gonna see at least one of the transformations of like March or Deno. We're gonna see one of them, but probably not the others, my guess.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn
Hey,
that you're safe.
it's relief.
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you are in big trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real...
Yeah, we know it's not
Nanook.
Droidhead. Droidhead is not even Destruction, dude. Come on, Ruda. Man. Oh, Nanook is looking at us? Oh,
Time is
he's...
running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand.
It's that guy who looked at us at
This
the very
world,
start of the game.
Amphoreus, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation.
To beat up. Yeah, I can't wait for him to show up in the endgame modes later on. It's gonna be totally fun and not with a bajillion HP. Voice of practicing ground, Lord Ravager. Yep, I know this. Yep, this is all a computer. This is like this is we're inside a PC. We'll never find a PC. We're all code. Well, everyone's code except for us, and that's it. Just us.
The erudition.
Yes. Once you get rid of what's it called? Noose, aka Droidhead. And also everyone dies. Honkai Sorrow, RIP, 2023 to 2025.
Prediction. If effective intervention is not
Oh, yeah, it's like we're like 99.8%, right?
Self-coronation in 14 system hours.
And then it will
initiate
destroy
its
your
plan
erudition.
to
Ooh.
destroy the entire
stakes.
path of erudition.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm really wondering how much time has passed in Amphoreus as to outside of it, like on how the Express is doing.
And then it's over.
This is just endgame at this
Something
point.
in
True
the
endgame.
shadows has been driving everything forward.
Yep, I know this.
Server named LYGUS.
Yep.
Speculation. He's
You
the
can't spell
Sector
LYGUS
Systems
without an L.
Administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost.
Yeah, since we're people from beyond the sky, he sees us as a threat in his plans,
So listen
and that's
closely,
why
little one.
he becomes a boss in the
Time
first
is
place.
different in Amphoreus compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive.
No,
but you can still play
the Noga
Deliverance
just
one
popping some
last
popcorn in
time.
his mouth, just watching all this like just go down. It's like, ooh, we get to see a death of we get to see the death of one of my fellow Aeons.
The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last
Next week? Yeah, it's
cycle
next week.
Amphoreus will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison.
This is the last
as soon
cycle.
as
Oh
the
yeah,
process of
now
Genesis
this is true.
is
The
triggered
truest of
once more.
endgames.
But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction.
Yeah. Yep.
Finan's signal
Yeah. Finan infused with. No, he fused. Well, not fused, but.
That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed.
Yeah, Finan isn't dead. He's just again.
It's the factor
Yeah.
directly related to the process of Genesis.
So yeah, he merged with Iron Tomb at the end of the animated short. Entrusted world bearing to me. Yes, that's what I would say.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame.
Yes, let's kill her
Don't let him have his
with
way.
force.
The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the
Let's
purpose
kill
of
all of the
Aranello.
let's kill all of the Chrysosairs, just like Finan, and then
There's
yeah.
one more
win the
preparation
game.
we must make. LYGUS's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphoreus, this ultimate protocol goes by another name, the Law Titan, Talanton.
Talanton. Oh wow, that's Lantis.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphoreus. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Oh, is that not your final form?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
Or is it? Oh no, that's for later plot.
Month of
No
balance.
spoilers.
We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do.
Let's kill them.
So long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and
I will
Don
bend them in
Hung
half,
got inside
and then
this
break
world.
them, and then kill
So
them, and then
influencing
take
protocol
profits.
is currently our best way to stop LYGUS, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Best group. Have they aged at all?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet.
Yes,
Don't worry.
we saw that
You
trailer
and the
when it
others
happened.
are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle.
Ah,
The flow of time inside and outside Amphoreus is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
yeah. Thank you for the nutshell.
Miss March's situation is rather complicated.
Oh, you don't
Madame
say.
Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location.
We last saw her going through
What
that
we can be sure
door,
of is that she's still in Amphoreus.
and I forgot what that space was. It's
Don't
called.
worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphoreus explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out.
Can
the
one miracle be
flames
you
of
being
evil.
playable, please?
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just
Yeah, no, you are
hope
the
you
last.
bring good
You are
news
one of the
next time we
last
meet.
like people I would get a speech from, a motivational one, to be exact.
No, not little one. Deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
What do you think about them? Roast her.
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then
It's like
forgot.
code meeting like an actual like entity. You know?
Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talanton had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period
Miss
we'll be
Niche.
heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop LYGUS. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Okay, bye.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Oh, isn't this like on every like TP? Travel to light gear 3960 or okay, Lanterns fall. Gain control of lock. Yep. I was fun in protocol, modify core flame will bearing, yep, and reverse air nova. Yes. Reverse the scam. Delay iron turn bird. Yep.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
Is it optional? Oh, I know. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, it's like the only.
This village is where
it's just like the only
life started.
You know, calm and normal place that we've ever seen.
After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing.
I swear, if we go through 33 million cycles, we're gonna crash out as much as fine and well.
Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
Elation!
Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose. This isn't a coincidence, but an eventuality created after 30 million quantitative changes. There's nothing to fear. I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already beaten another Lord Ravager, after all.
Yeah, but between Iron Tomb and Ventilia, I think we know who's the stronger one.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time.
Oh, that's that thing we stabbed Caslana with.
The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphoreus' final flame chase journey.
Yes.
But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning, friend. Are you ready to become a hero?
We will save everyone.
That promise might be far too heavy, but I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
We should be sending here to get a paradise, you know? It's too fitting.
It seems you two are prepared to head out. Then you should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left.
You know, I just realized that LYGUS has just been, like, waiting for our tomb to be created, but Finan just edged that 33 million times. Oh my goodness.
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
Oh no, is he do another story? Oh. Can we fight you right now, please? I want to hear your theme.
Hospitality.
Now this is an actual computer. Look at those.
What?
Actually, no, are those
What
wires?
is this place?
Ooh, what's this? strife. Ooh.
Farewell.
Oh god.
May we reunite
Authorities.
in a new world.
Oh yeah, aren't you still? Oh, okay. These all the death. Yep, yep.
All shall bid farewell to one. And
And-
that person alone will witness the miracle.
These are just all, yeah. I can't even run.
The light of the Dawn device never fades.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
These look like those old school TVs back in the day.
Did that startle you?
Let's get him.
This is the intersection between Amphoreus and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment.
Wait, is this where LYGUS has just been chilling most of this time?
The exomyth.
That's a cool name.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphoreus is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Yeah, get to the point. Get to the point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat.
Can we fight right here, please?
That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your
You're too late,
enemy.
man.
I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations.
Yeah, we know.
Hoping that the primum mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal
You know,
is
I'm just
almost
thinking
complete.
when Iron Tomb becomes
Nico's
like a boss, a weekly
496
boss probably.
had exceeded the
How is that
intelligence
theme gonna sound?
singularity
Ooh.
through
Is it gonna be better than
his
LYGUS's?
rage.
Ooh.
And though he still retains
I'm so
his
curious.
obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust.
Oh, wait, so Findin... Oh, Findin actually just like... I think he just gave us an opening, I think. Now, his will is like... No, again, his fire will never go out.
Iron Tomb will be complete.
Findin has edged LYGUS for so long due to Iron Tomb almost being created, but it was being prevented 30 million times.
Schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noos's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course.
No. We will guarantee this fist in your face.
Unscathed.
We'll get some meteors and yeah, we'll talk later.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You
That's true.
harbor the seed of destruction within you, but you
Oh yeah, aren't I like a walking nuke because of stuff? Huh?
right way.
Let's nuke this place.
That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat, and I happen to be one of them.
Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Ooh, this one.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
Yeah, why?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way.
Oh, I'll physically interact with you later.
And vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphoreus, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
LYGUS speaks very slowly. Very slowly. He's dragging this out. Yep, word, yep.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground.
Prostrated.
The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth
Oh, it's Short
cracked
Queen.
open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawn Cloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood
Oh, see, from
atop
far away,
the
you'd think
broken
this is
idols
Verena.
and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her
Why does it like
scepter
Noose
high,
just staring
and
at
the
them?
people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots,
Are they
follow
blood related?
me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing.
She does not sound like Leader at all.
deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind.
A maiden, you
weaving
say?
through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign,
A sovereign.
the Imperator Saridra.
The Genshin signs are crazy.
Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last. I guess I won't have
No,
to
you
use
should have
my
woken up.
wake-up magic on you then.
We should have just stayed asleep, quote unquote asleep. We'll just say, where are we?
We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall, and also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
The first scam of many scams.
Indeed. The first Flame Chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Does this look like a new... Well, no, it's not. Hello. Can I use this? Nope. Is this new at all? I'm gonna say no.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait!
Chibi!
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky.
Ducks?
Stand down.
Or were those scales on her cheek?
No one but the
Like
great
fish scales?
Lantern can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you,
What was your original dream?
if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Hey, Miss Niche. The nichest niche I've ever
Lantern
seen.
is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Oh.
Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
Imagine Heislin's didn't step in. How awkward that would be.
That's because I came, I saw,
I kicked.
I conquered. Dux for Goris? Take the ashes of this man
I miss
and
Nacia's
scatter them in the
boot.
temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
What's going on? Oh, is that?
Huh? Is this?
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've
That's the
united
Flame
all
Reaper
the
shop, but that's
city-states,
not a thing
these
anymore.
vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame.
You know, I'm really
Chase
curious
journey.
now on how this is going to go, since usually in every cycle there would be, you know, a Flame Reaver or a Castellana just murdering his, you know, the Chrysos heirs. But now that won't really happen, unless we're also kind of crazy.
Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
You know us.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and
Okay, wait a minute.
Impoceridra.
There we go.
On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future
How dare you.
beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
Oh no, I got
They
a
would
hat.
arrive in
with Harmony.
Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Your orders, Imperator.
Oh, wow, did I just get ignored?
We return
Okay.
triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene
Wait,
early.
is her stomach just the Penacony loading screen when we teleport somewhere?
As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Alright, now let's kill her and get the core flame. Let's go.
Doubtless
And
you
you.
have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky. Even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphoreus cycles? Who altered history?
LYGUS? I wouldn't say LYGUS, no. Maybe our friends.
I wish. But other possibilities remain. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, That Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akama will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier
Oh no,
than
we're
last
just a
time,
goofball
right?
though.
If we figure out what happened
We're
in
gonna
this
disappoint her.
cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Your turn either. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Ah, so I'm the key? Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this
We're a celebrity.
spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her
Not
troops to
castrate
repel the
Kremnos.
enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits and
I like
now
this
they await
voice.
interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured
Terravox,
earth, it still
yeah.
didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphoreus shall break its chains and reach the world beyond.
I wonder what's gonna happen if we somehow do beat Iron Tomb. What's gonna happen to Amphoreus?
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Better be gold.
Hycelans. No wonder she's the Knights Commander.
Or let's just sit there than armor.
All right. We finally have some
Let's
freedom
seal
to
our
ourselves.
lips with hers. Wait,
Since
what?
There's still some time before the Alliance meeting. Let's explore a bit. Look over there.
Aggie!
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Does she still hate, like, Anaxa? Is that Nacius? Oh, it's not Nacius. Never mind. Oh, you're another Dux, and you're duck. You guys are all ducks. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us.
Is this like a
just
more...
like when you were young. No matter
Is this
what,
like a more,
we'll
like,
always remain by your
human?
side.
A more human Aggie?
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed.
Okay, yeah, this is
It
like
is
a...
not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphoreus one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs,
Yeah, she's more human here,
Titans,
which I like.
become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome.
Oh, she's so...
I am Aglaya.
She's so more lively.
These
She's more
flags
lively.
on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
It's been a while.
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat
You give her a hug?
unsure. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are
Phoebe-
Trinity of
Phoebe's the same.
Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet
Are there still 3 of you?
Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphoreus through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival, so please.
They call me ugly, I swear to God.
Feel free to relax and relax some more.
No, I don't want to relax. We're on a time limit.
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphoreus.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova, though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
It's fine. I don't want to meet ducks. Thank you very much. Is this the same, by the way? Yeah, I guess so. Nice. Oh no, she's flat over there. Okay, never mind.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? There is still some time before the meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of the delegates, why don't you get to know your future comrades first?
Let's go.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
They're really different though, which I like.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here.
You don't say.
The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most
will
sacred
of
and
the week.
dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? This is not enough.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akama, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Let's take it right now and end the story.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Evernight, yay!
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty.
Serenity is adorable. You know what?
And return
I'll be
Fagusa's
keeping
core
that.
flame to the holy city!
Did someone just make a weird...
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
And the way he turned around.
Are there any other objections?
Oh, he gone.
Then I bid you all farewell. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you. I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule
she likes
and
dealing with
conquest are
people. Oh
always
yeah,
accompanied by
extrovert.
sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphoreus no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphoreus' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons?
It's a fact.
Ah. The word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead? Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphoreus' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
He's like, I don't believe you.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean?
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
And she's like, no.
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is
the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time.
Yeah, beware of LYGUS.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater. Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Great Imperator.
I shall manipulate you into joining me.
Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my council.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now,
You're in a glacier.
Another
Wow.
choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me, or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphoreus. The road they have chosen will bury Amphoreus' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphoreus will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb.
No.
Bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules,
I bet she doesn't like
Amphoreus will
LYGUS just
embark
yapping
on a
over as well.
journey across the stars.
She ain't gonna fall for LYGUS. I know for that. I know that for sure. Okay, that sounded kind of weird, but you know what I mean.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions, and she's clearly hiding something. What do you... There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still, the atmosphere in Akama... It's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
What are you talking about?
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our
Let's actually take a
progress.
bath together. What?
We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since
And then I'm
the
sorry.
outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's
Let's
go.
kill 3 Chrysos hairs with 1 stone. Got it. Take the core flames. Is there a thing? Oh, okay. Nothing to see here.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear?
At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason!
Nature's better.
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh. How disappointing. Oh, I remember you. The trespassers. No, the distinguished guests of the prophecy. I didn't get the chance to properly introduce myself.
I am Dux.
I am Labienus, the Dux Frigoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator. I look forward to fighting alongside the Deliverer in the upcoming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Frigoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
True.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others...
Look at all these ducks.
Let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. It is an honor to meet you both. I am the Dux Brumalis, Seneca.
Another
warrior
duck.
of the Twilight Courtyard. I prefer to call myself a partner of the Imperator,
Please meet your
rather than a subject.
quacking acquaintance.
Are
Oh.
you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings.
Oh, you should have
By
left.
the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Brumalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Leo.
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
You two heroes must be the children of the prophecy that the Imperator spoke of. I didn't get a chance to greet you earlier. My apologies. I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcalythus.
Oh, two more ducks.
One
Great.
of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This
Ooh,
is
sieges.
Virginia from Castrum Kremnos.
From Castrum
the Dux
Kremnos.
Carminum and historian of the great Imperator.
Oh, she's not a duck? Oh, no, she is a duck. Okay.
Hello. To you both.
Nice to meet you, Dux Helcalythus and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama.
I like
see
Leo.
and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research. Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akama, as you requested.
Why you look so sad?
The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealens? I sense some unease in Dux Helcalythus' words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealens share a much deeper bond than the others do.
Twitter's gonna ship this to, like, until the end of time. Oh my god. Oh, the Yuris. Oh my gosh, the Yuris on Twitter. Oh my goodness, they are just unbearable, have no life.
To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealens. This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. Huh?
We shouldn't barge in, though.
Wait, don't go in yet.
Who's there? Oh, the little grave ride with pink sea hair.
Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna get cancelled.
Little sea hair?
Water movement! No, I'm kidding.
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Yes. I didn't see anything. We'll be that cringe MC harem protagonist in those romance animes.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic.
Wait, no, what are
This
these?
is a natural state for me. People on land force
you are a
themselves
fish.
to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood
That
of
is
the
blood.
hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
Hunt?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
You're a vicious fish. Vicious fish.
Viciousness is a form of
Vicious
praise
fish.
to the blade.
Say that 5 times fast.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are
I like how we still haven't left yet.
and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom.
Oh, did she? Oh, she's not smiling.
Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss,
Under the sea,
far
where it's
beyond
better and wetter under the sea.
civilization's reach. The great fish consumed the small.
Oh, imagine
and
she
when the
met
great fish
Nouvellette. Oh,
their
that would be
bodies
cool.
became sustenance for the newborn.
I'm totally gonna ship them both, and then say that to Twitter and not get eaten alive for it.
This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law.
We knew that the MC and Cyrene are just perverts.
There's no need.
We're still here, by the way.
Little sea hair. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean.
Dude, we can't even guide ourselves out of
Let
this
us wait and
out of this chamber.
But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
Aggie is way better with more like Aggie being more lively is just so much better.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is
What's
the unique
offensive
fragrance of
to
the sea.
fish? What do you guys think? What would that be?
Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Is she so different? Yeah.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, After a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided.
So I guess
Since it's
Iceland is a new Anaxa.
Why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Aglaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes?
Aglaya's
People
adorable.
often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Okay, I'm not gonna say 3. No, screw that. I'll do 2.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare
Are we
yourselves.
gonna bathe in the Heislin's water? Bath water?
After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss Hysealens has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, why that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request.
Yo, it is so good.
Fair enough.
She's a human candle. With a candle stuck on her head. Okay, that's good. I like that.
Second, LYGUS.
Yo, I want her and Sarita to meet so bad.
But since he's somehow connected to that
I want them just to like roast each other.
find him. Huh. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Not a bad invitation.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right. We've made some progress here, too. But nothing to get too excited.
At least the herd has like a bigger role
Our
here.
time is short, so let me summarize.
Summarize it.
The origin of that
Oh wow. Okay,
the
filter change.
firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Oh, hold on, let me just read something.
LYGUS is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few.
Well, okay, open tension at the same time.
Acha. Oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were
Let's see
one
what
of
just
them.
the stream explodes.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Well, at least the connection was solid this time.
Herda is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them. It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Without you, my friend.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead.
Let me make some calculations real quick. Okay, cool.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Anaxa used to be here. Ooh, this place
Honored
looks
guests,
really cool.
wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain
Okay, how's the stream? Did it
meticulous and
explode?
careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any
Oh, bless you.
unnecessary misunderstandings.
You're with your cousin, right?
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Wait, how is the stream? Oh, yes, open up. Okay.
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands.
Jackie
I'm asking
Chan.
for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
What's your gut?
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? She's not even here. Why is it so...
You two have been wandering around the venue and haven't mingled with anyone. Have the attendants
Wait, what? How'd you know that?
taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See?
The archers are back. Oh, jeez. No. Okay, pause.
I feel like
Dude, archer back somewhere else.
wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her
Really
for
in
now?
that. Okay. Miners should. A new cup.
You're a pretty sharp fish.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
I'm so glad.
On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper. Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
Complex.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell.
Oh, that's really cool.
None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious.
Whoa, hold up.
And will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
How long have they...
Isn't
Like, how
this
long is...
acting
Like, have they
behind
both
her
been here?
back?
I don't know how long they've been there.
Amphoreus has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelens?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the
LYGUS is gonna catch us, I can already tell.
That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will... Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphoreus with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Oh yeah, get those words out of him.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphoreus and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity.
And the family.
Oh, there's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances.
Yeah, we have a cell phone and you don't.
But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests.
Give me a second. Right back.
Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Great fight. A little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them. Slow down.
Are you okay?
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation. Regarding the soldiers fighting for you, are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation
Disgusting.
would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
Oh, jeez.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
Give me a second. Oh no, it's the... Well, this isn't good. Give me a second. Okay, yeah.
You should head back to your seats for now.
Man. Wait, where? Oh.
Oh. This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
Wait a minute. Just reading a few more things.
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies.
She
Any
just
warrior who
observed
has
everyone.
fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign
What's up, my
against
dukes?
Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force
The
and
plot
harm
twist.
me, the Imperator.
No, bro. No, I can beat you up.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence. Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners.
Oh, they said
She was the first
kindness.
to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies.
I think Sarita's doing like a double cross.
Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. But now,
Oh, whoops.
they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Just no.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
30 million.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae.
Yes.
In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphoreus from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me,
you say
also
Cyrene.
carries an equally heavy destiny.
Since okay, yeah, they don't know who LYGUS is, so let's just talk about Iron Tomb.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphoreus' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing LYGUS cares about. As for Amphoreus, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Resolve duty. Duty.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never the ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as LYGUS and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
Please tell me that she didn't like. Imagine she just like ignored all of that.
All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Yeah, I in my head I'm like, I don't think this guy left. He's just seeing if he bought all this.
As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
I mean, she's like Farina coded,
That's
so yeah.
right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you, LYGUS. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
Prostrating? You want castrate? No, I'm kidding.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphoreus would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful. Careful.
Oh.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Do we still have the power of remembrance now?
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
We're going to prison? Oh.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You in fact cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law.
I wonder how many times that LYGUS has been like beheaded.
And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, LYGUS? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Yoink.
Finally, we get to meet face to face.
Oh, it's a cool.
Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
These two are siblings. Not really.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord LYGUS. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? How seriously? Don't embarrass the society.
Roast them.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzain algebraic expressions. And as for Era Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me?
Let's see how far I am in the story.
Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one.
I'm near halfway. Yikes! What, do you like split yourself? So he's probably everywhere.
This is the place outside the legends. This
looks like Noose.
Feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphoreus to begin. I understand your anger, but I cannot allow you to continuously influence
we're gonna get out and we have to fight you.
extrapolation's progress. This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level in this place where time flows far slower than within Amphoreus. You will witness the end of that world's saga.
I'll find a way.
Oh, I am not doubting your capacity to create miracles. The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
You hate the ants?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primordial of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit,
wait, no, you were here before Noose. Interesting.
that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphoreus to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphoreus's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphoreus. If LYGUS spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herda's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep... That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphoreus...
You were gone. Well, there's a few years already?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law to be safe. We'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities.
Are you gonna fight enemies?
So start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another path's influence.
Remembrance?
Critical warning.
Its power is strong. Use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herda saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphoreus, and I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphoreus, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
Hey, buddy.
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herda space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang?
Really? It's probably not destruction.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphoreus a pristine, untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Preservation, even though we haven't... I don't think we resonated with preservation at all. Well, you know, until... what? Folia? Give me a sec.
Seems like since Amphoreus has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Harmony.
I received the
That's gonna be the last one.
hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order, and then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already.
Harmony.
Doesn't LYGUS want this story to have background music? He has such terrible...
Yeah, it's gonna be the last one.
The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphoreus because Black Swan asked us
Erudition Trailblazer.
and I even got a glance from Fu Li here. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world.
Trust me, we could do anything. No, I'm not gonna say that.
I finally found you.
Hey, Evernight, how you doing?
Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Sounds like...
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop us. Come. Leave the cage of LYGUS. The mythos of Amphoreus waits for you to continue its story.
Thanks, Evernight. Appreciate you.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
Is that the real March, or is that someone else?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Give her a hug.
Hi
implied that you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been
That's
so
next patch.
boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphoreus during this time, right?
Long journey.
Then take your time with the storytelling. But let's get out of this spooky place first. Why don't
True.
you take me back to reality? So,
I mean, I'll snap
let's
back to
head
reality
off.
with you.
I still don't know what that
Because
world
it is
even looks
often
like.
disappointing. And it's always disappointing.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while.
Give me a second.
Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Huh? Isn't Amphoreus the world of the Chrysosairs and their hero's journey?
But Amphoreus cannot be observed from the outside.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions.
Okay, yeah.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of
Yeah, friendship always
forged
wins.
between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphoreus, as long as you are willing to help us.
Of course, I mean, what?
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Hang on a second. Let me just read. Wait.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphoreus. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out,
Yeah, I know, the game's
then
over.
the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. So help us.
To reconstruct the universe?
Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you.
Yep.
Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison, but I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphoreus, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Oh, look at her. So
My
edgy.
dear.
Whoa. Is that a G flat?
There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue? Oh, did you hear that? Hey, are you sure?
We miss her.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you.
Ooh.
Which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphoreus is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Hold on.
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphoreus
Okay.
does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphoreus, and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently
I like this new version march.
in a corner of time.
Oh, I like how this is
waiting
Amphoreus
for our
too.
next
That's cool.
encounter.
We shall take
I
it.
believe the wait won't be too long.
Turn that up. Okay.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. For Amphoreus. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
We'll do it for her.
Is this, Akuma? No one's here. And the dawn device is off.
Wait, how long has it been? If they said a few years, how long has this been now? Has it been like a decade? I wonder how much time has passed. Holy.
The chrono...
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend.
Oh, hey.
It's been such a
Oh, no.
long, long time.
What happened?
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphoreus while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No,
Is everyone
please
dead?
Follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
There's no one.
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since...
We had to
Oh, no.
return 3 core flames of law.
What's up, LYGUS?
Romet Heravox has fallen.
Oh.
The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate.
Era Nova will come, and Amphoreus will fall into the destruction.
Oh, it seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those two geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep
What has
at
LYGUS
bay.
been doing? Oh no.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphoreus' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has
The guy is still like
humans and Titans
lively,
are
so
both
like
giving
here.
their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life
Cypher.
will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at
Oh,
our
I had my
gates,
mic.
and their commander, that LYGUS, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. That same year,
mean, it's not close to
Saridra the
finding, but-
Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaia the Goldweaver took command.
Oh.
Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey. Come, this way.
So things have changed. Why did it take that long to open?
The eternal holy.
Oh god. Is it Casterus?
The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Where is Kefali's core flame?
He's doing like Binance job. But worse.
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek. And now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaia.
No, Holy Maiden.
What?
His conspiracy.
I haven't seen Casterus in a while, too.
succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphoreus. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it. Guide it to the future. And place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, LYGUS led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Memorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaia.
Go forth, deliverer.
We have to become the dawn. Like Mighty's last words, I think that's what he said. Become the dawn.
Go. When the frost melts and the snow...
So what you're saying is... Prince... She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But... between staying in Akama and going to Styxia,
What difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycelans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all
Also, the
three
other
of you
tributes will
demigods
still
to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to
And that's
reach
where
the
we fight
location
LYGUS?
of Aranova.
Oh, that's cool.
Styxia
This might make me
sits
guess.
where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis, and the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know LYGUS will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
He's in a he's brute forcing
to do
Terranova.
this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans.
The Kremnoans, yep.
Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon,
Oh, hey, Mighty.
along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
His parents are alive. That's cool.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
No, don't say that.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment,
We'll stab you in the 10th vertebrae.
but it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Split my soul into 5 pieces.
Ooh.
Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Amphoreus no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice.
That's true.
This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. Watch over him.
Guide you on your path?
Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
So that needs to like etched in my brain. Let me lower my brightness on my monitor real quick. There we go.
Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king.
10-day funeral, wow.
And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
I like that.
Keep moving forward.
Hey, buddy.
My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
No, stop. No. Don't.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch
Yeah, we haven't
that
seen
tin
Cypher
man
and
without your
Axa interact much. I mean, the previous... Well, previously
our
that,
last
yeah.
shot.
Like in the previous update.
Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. LYGUS just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how
Wow.
much of a genius he is, the principle still holds.
Good rhyme.
You trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being?
What? Getting cold feet?
Hey, yo.
Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the
All in,
final
yep.
act, if we're doing it, we go all in.
Yes.
I'm
The Aventurine way.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphoreus makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank LYGUS as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable.
Oh yeah,
All
we're
we
gonna
can
clash
do is
him.
create more chances
We're gonna
for
meteor him.
And that the vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius.
Imagine an accent met one of like met the Herda. Like, oh, that would be
The
really cool.
demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well,
Screw Aranova.
that will no longer be our concern.
Yeah.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by 2 demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed LYGUS within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
But we gotta go there and then fight him and
Go forth. Finish the
save the
greatness
world.
left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Kyrie? It's dead quiet here.
Listen. Where's Fat Boy?
Akima will stand eternal. But it's all right.
because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Cyrene, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey.
So LYGUS is trapped in the vortex of Genesis.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey.
But the damage had already been done
That
from
way,
LYGUS.
it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a
1,000
memory
years.
shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphoreus has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Yeah, everyone's dead. Well,
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
it wouldn't make sense that she'd be gone too.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphoreus. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time,
Can you get Mem back real quick?
time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
True. Yes, take you to a new world. A whole new world. I won't sing that song because they don't know the lyrics.
I believe you will never let us down. Just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning?
Yes.
When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is.
Flashbang,
It may
though.
wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Dang, dude. This is a lot to take in.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him. Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
It's beautiful.
Romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way
Go see you
forward.
tomorrow. Go see it.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
We made it.
Is this Styxia? I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean.
Is she gonna be pissed at us?
Long time no see, Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos Air heroes have tried to defy fate.
Stop gatekeeping the story, dude.
Blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison.
Read Robin.
Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer.
It's like you have a Jade's amount of patience.
One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction.
Spare me the cliches. Yeah.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
So there's a new place in Styxia. I like this. Oh, 30. I don't wanna. Where do my technique points go? Wait. try not to get distracted. Can I get this real quick? Wait. No.
Oh. Fire projects the face from home.
Yeah, let's part. That's good.
Mary's an actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea.
How much time do I have left? Let's see.
And our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once
We're more than halfway done.
Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kazlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
Oh, you missed that? There we go.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queens.
My sisters, you're finally here.
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful
Electra?
melody drew us here.
Oh, Marvel's is gonna sue Warriors.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
Electra sounds pretty cool, I guess.
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth, and that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Hey, buddy.
The
Did I just miss
Queen's
that or no?
palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Hello there.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Oh, that's really far. Okay.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings. You swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but
Ayo?
even the deepest chalice must one day overflow.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea.
We'll take up your mantle and
Is your mom?
drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings. When the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphoreus. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments. Keep watching. Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
I don't want to get just here. I don't feel like it. Oh, I can't get the. No. We'll go through the story. Pause that. Oh yeah, I remember doing this.
The chandelier's still giving way.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
I knew it. Yeah, no.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Electra! The
Rabbits
fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins!
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
sound like Aggie.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone homes, and poets praising the sea sirens. But what a shame. We can go no further.
Feast. Song.
Oh, these are just like bootleg of those like those enemies on Chantra that explode when the Autobot like spawns them.
The sea sirens
but they look 100% cooler.
By the destruction, their flesh rotted away.
Farewell, sisters.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, though most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
The Chalice of Plenty is whole again. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon
this
my
picture was
back,
cool.
took on a graceful human form. My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. How am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa,
Nihility.
my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor, so I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
I wonder who that is.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest.
She is self-arena coded though.
To toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes. A loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward. And be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again. And accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a
Bro is stalling.
purpose.
Wait a minute.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as
My blade. You've helped me ascend and take the crown.
what I desire is the same
Get that
as
candle.
before.
Candle head.
A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet.
Fish are drawn to light by nature. For the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast.
LYGUS is stalling so hard. What are you, like a Twitch streamer?
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Amphoreus.
We'll continue the story.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats.
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. And to the rest,
I mean,
your
yeah.
triumphs will not go unrewarded. Now, raise your cups.
Sea of stars! Sea of stars! Conquest among the sea of stars. What a grand vision. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Hey, Leo.
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste.
Oh, that's new.
Taste it with me.
Oh my goodness. Cool. Bro just got pined.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall.
There's like 2 hours left.
In the deep sea,
Yikes.
I never knew what fire was. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain
Desire, hope.
Ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Oh, we're getting there.
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory.
Move.
One eye of hers sees glory. And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns, and the legions will climb aboard the beast. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. That's how the story ends. Not sure which way to swim? It's okay. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Yeah, please do. Oh, hey. Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is... People once cheered for my ascension. The cosmos.
Who'd you get assassinated by?
The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. And the one who struck her down?
Was me.
The one who struck her down was her most loyal gladius.
Yeah.
I don't need to explain myself. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphoreus' existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When
Maybe the
the
Junior are
Deliverer
just the friends we made along
returns,
the way.
I will let this absurd celebration
So,
come to
Mr.
an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder. How I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. Let's return to the prologue. As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed.
It'll all be
with
someone
your
else's
own hand. Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls.
I'm gonna fight
the
you.
Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories, born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom.
Yeah.
A grain
I agree.
of sand to me.
Yeah, 1,000 years is like pitiful. Between 33 million.
The cosmos. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean, intoxicated, stagnant, an ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world, to reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Let's go. Oh, rip.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
It's the Deliverer!
And so, the Imperator's cry?
Stay away from Apollonia!
Run, Virginia!
Dux Hakalithist! We can't give up here!
Sadly, all you see is a remnant history. And your interference is just another purely futile echo.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me. No other choice. Tomorrow!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Existent future could come! Core flames consume me! Sun tear the sky! So without silence! Empty shell!
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away, but I think...
I'm sorry, Virginia.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation
I muted myself, whoops.
of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. The hell before you.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
You get him.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Yeah, I know that.
Deja vu.
Oh, that's wrong.
Light up the dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters. Relive
Are they dead
the
too?
history.
Whoa. Whoa, that's cool, actually. Where's my chest? Oh, hey. This isn't Genshin, though. Yikes.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Sounds like Mighty Mouse.
A sovereign and the sword.
Bro's edging to this so hard. He's getting off to this.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear, so why didn't you wait for me to return?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone.
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this
It's a pure
world of its
Fontaine.
curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis,
Ducks,
Dux
ducks,
Helcalithis.
and ducks.
Their fate was sealed at that moment.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphoreus, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphoreus may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. Know this.
He has less humanity than Aglaya from like the previous cycles.
Everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing
She
to
crazy.
spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. I'm no storyteller. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
You jest. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts.
Oh, you want more action? Then let me fight you.
I won't squander a chance. Not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction.
Really sure? Are you still here?
Then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present and dive deeper still until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Let me just search.
I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost.
You still here in chat? I don't know. I'm just gonna guess no.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Oryx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Do this.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool start to... This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of this hidden gate. Hurry now.
Okay, I know. Oh, there's some baddies around here. Yikes.
This cruel
Wish I could do this.
will reach its end at long last.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting
Okay.
to doubt your decision?
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swearing?
Wait, is there a thing down here? Oh, hello.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice.
Oh, wait, give me a sec.
Witness.
The word of the week.
Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kurgus.
Okay, let me do this. Wait.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But you, can never affect my will.
Wait.
And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphoreus. And you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost it.
That's true. His calmness does piss me off.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the sun.
You're right, LYGUS. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky. Or will he ever return?
I don't know.
Then, what will you do?
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree.
The Vision Hunt decree.
Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself.
Electra is a really cool name.
Oh, great ocean.
Plus it's easier to say than Hysolence.
My clarity and my freedom. In exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky.
What?
When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. Do you still remember? The gift I once gave you?
The cup. No, I'm kidding.
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grief. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphoreus wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,300.
Almost 5,000 years later.
Cycles, and the shadows.
This is the end game.
Gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphoreus!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer.
You only agree with yourself, buddy.
Respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Ceridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphoreus's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
Oh, this is like a...
To Aglaia. Trebios. Mightymos. Castorus. Anaxagoras. Cyphera. Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen.
This is like the almost final boss, but it's not really the final boss.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa.
High Sealants.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion. A sigil Electra used to bind herself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. That shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphoreus. And
you know, like even if we like get rid of LYGUS, Iron Tomb is still coming up.
the prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
I've appraised it all. No fate.
This place looks cool. Oh no, is this? Oh, this is the. Is this Vortex? Yeah, it kinda is. Thank you, cameraman.
The last demigod.
Oh, this is a long way. Okay, yeah, no. No. Nope.
I'm here.
Go forth. For the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
I'm shipping. Great to send this on Twitter and get cancelled by every toxic Yuri there is. Ooh, we're back. Now this, oh, I'm ready for this. I'm ready. LYGUS?
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. Thankfully, you arrived as promised.
She's been waiting for
and
that one.
everyone's wait was not in vain.
I mean, Finan had it a lot worse, so.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life.
Don't say that.
Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long.
Yeah, everyone's literally gone. Everyone's
Let us
gone.
use our blades to testify our resolve.
There's barely anyone left in Amphoreus.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin.
Wait,
Show
where's that?
yourself. The Deliverer has returned. and the time of your execution draws near.
Yes.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
You're narratively talkative. Yes. You've been drying out your words like, oh my goodness. You're worse than Paimon.
Final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides.
No, I take it back. You're Paimon's worse, but still.
What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed.
Come on, buddy.
The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. I ask of you, where are they now?
So this is post Heisley murdering
and Epiphany always go hand in hand. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Teletron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member.
Yeah, Herdo talks fast. Exactly. You know? You should learn. You should learn like this.
Torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphoreus' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. Only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the
He's speaking in metaphors.
Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answers. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. Amphoreus is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical
I haven't heard Squillen breathe out
that
before.
even I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities.
He's more aggressive.
No rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eon. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies. As for LYGUS,
He's like Vittori, but a lot worse.
He is only
because he has like, well, no, his duplicates are gone.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Nous.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphoreus becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. Omega. What I call
Omega.
The fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant,
Omega, then infinity. Oh, that's so cool.
Shall bud in the chaos. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is
Let's throw some hands.
revolution through complete annihilation. And the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
Yeah, leave my boy alone.
The Amphoreans already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
Oh, that's that. Oh wow, that goes way back. The founder of the Genius Society.
There's no need to rage against the truth.
You took that way back.
The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
Yes, transform for me. Let me hear that boss theme.
I will.
Ooh. Ooh, this is good.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Oh, yes.
Remember this as Noos's creator.
You created Noose? No wonder you want it. No wonder you want it.
Than they ever will.
When Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally Memostrates being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switch.
Careful. This is
You know what?
LYGUS'
I'm gonna do something real quick. Get this music up. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll run an errand, but you guys get to listen to this sweet, sweet, sweet boss theme.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
I'm back. I want to listen to this real quick. Ooh. Dude, imagine the Iron Tomb boss theme. Imagine how that's gonna slap. Oh, the violin going crazy? Okay. Goes back to 2.
We can do it. No consequence.
I just I'm running to stainless, which is probably not good. It's not good.
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me. This more watch over you and guide you on your path. Existence is of no future will come.
Lend me your strength.
Oh god, it's not enough.
No other tomorrow.
Come at me. Activate ultimate. So whoever using an ultimate cause must be changed. Well, I already used mine, so. See ya. Oh. Does your theme change? Like,
boring inferences.
Is this black tie?
Right, Ted? Yes, it is.
Indeed. But I prefer to call it extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence.
Gonna keep hitting.
Erudition, destruction, or trailblaze.
I see it! Target the connector between his
Oh, that was quick. Why are you using preservation? You just do it right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Buddy, just do it. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Go. You're slow AF. You're slower than LYGUS when he talks. Why are you walking to? No, just run.
All is futile. In erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting completion.
Oh well, we're dead.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay?
Are we dead?
If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Ooh. Where we at? Ooh, more hand-holding, yes.
surely
Twitter will suffer for this.
pen a new beginning.
Summon men. Oh, what happened? After the feast. Oh, we're still in prison here.
What do you think?
If your hypothesis of LYGUS' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on.
Oh.
Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
LYGUS' cognition resides in the exomyth.
Yes.
He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment.
Oh, he's been at R34, that's why his neurons are activated.
Why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no?
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphoreus, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, chat. Just wait a little bit. Okay.
Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Oh, it's like a... oh, this is like Doctor Strange.
Sturdy inspiration circuit
I guess I've come to bargain.
traffic of a full-on information flood.
But then again, he
When the
can
amount of
withstand 13 million
information
cycles.
exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphoreus will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, It could be millions, or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything. But watch, as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
So he's gonna get. So he's just gonna get like.
Then we can
He's gonna get
entrap him in
like
the same kind of cycle
memories
as
of
the
us
heroes
like
were in.
beating him
Again
up,
to
but then getting
experience
revenge on
loneliness
us, and then it'll start
pain
over
by
again.
endless recurrence.
Just trading blows back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, he gets to suffer what Finan did. Or what he has did. Or what he has
to
done.
be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old
You didn't still call me Deliverer? Well, how dare you?
Teletron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity.
Meme? Oh no, not this again. No, someone's gonna get stabbed.
Yes.
Are you gonna get stabbed?
I seem to be
You'll
something
get stabbed,
you
please.
folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly.
But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone,
No.
without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything. Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Hey. Oh, I got a flashbang. Long time no see. I didn't miss you. No, no, I'm never pressing that third button. Screw that.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Amphoreus was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so LYGUS wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting.
How long do I have left?
I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
There's like a full hour left. Okay, I did this quick. Beat it together.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands...
Yo, we do so much hand holding here.
Can
Oh
I
man.
please do something before we go on stage?
Like what?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look, aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. What about you?
We touch each other? Whoa, hold up. I don't know you well enough yet.
Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade
Heart rate
away.
is accelerating.
Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy,
We'll see you in
just reach
3.7.
out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. Now, I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while, I must part from you. as I step into the long cycles of this world.
Let me snip this. Beautiful.
Give me your blessings, friend. Then,
Do I propose to you?
let that bright future be as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
It's Doctor Stranging time. And it's a LYGUS. Yeah, Jordan. Yes. So just us dying over and over again. It's worth it though.
All plays are like this.
Oh, we're in the world,
stage,
what's it called?
It's hard to return to the audience.
The exomyth. Yeah.
Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens, which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution.
Yeah, you earn.
Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon.
Ooh, who can wait longer, Jade versus Xandar? Who has more patience?
Stretched out to
like if this guy was real in real life, like the amount of like gems he can save through so many gacha games would be amazing.
To do is to wait as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug, but you're not wrong. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect
Sunday,
their
where are you?
perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. Let's
Three
talk,
geniuses going head to head.
Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
LYGUS disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry. May this song penetrate time.
No! I may have to skip like near the end because I'm running out of time. I won't skip this yet. Not yet though. Not yet.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise.
What?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
You weep for the departed?
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
I might have to skip this part. Maybe?
Is this that Deliverer's experience?
Oh, this is
Truly immersive.
Ooh, yeah,
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones, but I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking.
What brightly colored annals. The journey
What?
of the Deliverer's conquest. Is this a
Oh, this is really
in the
cool. Actually, I don't want to skip this. Never mind.
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry
This is really
seas.
cool. I like
This
this.
place is called the Herta Space Station.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and
Yeah,
another
Candlehead.
Antikytheran lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta.
Oh, we see
in his
Penacony too.
memory.
Oh, dude, I'm excited.
Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta?
Pretty nice space station, huh? But oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
We're going to go to here. We're going to go to
Madame
Shanto. We're going to
Herta
go
and
to
Mr.
Penacony.
Scrollum geniuses.
Nullabog. Yo, that's going to be awesome. I actually want to see this.
People in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose. Amphoreus is true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Yes. Yes. Let's go. I do like seeing like
stop on
other
the
characters
journey
seeing our journey.
Has a lot of similarities to Amphoreus.
Bellabog.
A snow-covered land?
This star is named Eurillo 6. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world.
And she meets Sunday.
A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called...
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis.
This
Is it
world was sealed
Post-Colia?
beneath its sky just like Amphoreus was.
That IPC she spoke of.
Yes, the IPC
Yeah, it's a government.
conquered
Oh.
many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphoreus. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabog.
That cannot be true.
This is I love this. I love this.
IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others.
Imperator, Bellabog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do, even if I may not live to see it. I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. Amphoreus must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Is this Bellabog? No, not Bellabog. Xianzhou? Let's go to Xianzhou. Or the Order, or we're going to Penacony right away.
This next world is a nation of dreams.
We're going to Penacony?
The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to
We're
think.
skipping Xianzhou? No, go in order. Aww.
Such opulence
Hey, there's my
does
boy.
indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head.
Yes, tell him about my boy.
Truly curious.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps through
we'll see you hopefully in Amphoreus and also 3.8. Well, that's obvious.
Knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet,
Dude, still, Sunday's story is still so good.
And resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her.
You're so small.
No.
We're gonna go to Xianzhou. Why do we skip
Then
Xianzhou?
let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
This absolute
Oh,
wonder.
okay. The Express, okay.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphoreus. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band
This is still really cool.
light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods, and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus still chose to stand against fate. and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator?
I know what you want to do, sidekick.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. Before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Is that what we're going to see on show?
Theo, you shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly
Yeah, it should be nearing the end. Let me just double check.
Circling upon itself. An elegant loop.
Oh, yeah.
Like the circulating ocean current.
I'll finish it. I'll finish it. Come on. So TLDR of this story is like, we were explained that there will be the final cycle. And,
so tell me.
You know, and LYGUS just yaps a bunch of times. Let me think.
Who
you know,
will
I'll
own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
Yeah, but yeah, they say that, no, the Thirda says that we're on the final cycle and we actually have to save everyone. We meet Heislings and, you know, some of the Chrysos hairs.
I am the law.
And then LYGUS yaps here and there, meeting Ceredra as well.
Crown to any other.
Then we also went to a feast in order to eavesdrop on Ceredra and LYGUS's like plans.
Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky.
And we thought that she betrayed us, but she really didn't. It was like a double cross.
With the lands
and then
conquered with my own two hands.
And then LYGUS threw us into a prison, but we got broken out of by Evernight, which is really cool.
Master.
And through that time, it has been it was nearly 5k years, like for Amphoreus. Like we were in prison for 5k years, but to us it was like, I don't know, like 10 minutes, I think, probably. And then we get to see what happened in the between years, where everyone literally died and LYGUS just ensued chaos. But he eventually gets imprisoned in the Vortex of Genesis. And then, okay, yeah, let me just stop.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law.
I am determined for Amphoreus to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
Yes.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
I'm back.
There's no new without destroying
I should be.
the
I should be
old.
there.
That's what you consider
I might
an
just skip this just to end
atrocity?
it, but hold on.
Ironic, for that is
I lied.
also
Maybe I'll
the
never just skip it.
unchanging
I
law
won't
of
skip it.
Amphoreus's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins and I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to
You
save
smashed him?
themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. So now, hearken to my final words.
Final words?
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer
Wait,
the
so
life
if it's
of
been
one
14 hours and it's been
demigod.
5,000 years, what? Oh, jeez, yeah, I do not know, like the
In the name of the Imperator, I
like the time
command you
in
one
Amphoreus.
last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech at the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar.
My blood flows in you now.
The Imperator fell. There are countless stories about her death, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your
Ooh, it's a cool
status
visual.
come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer.
This is Aggie. That's Aggie. We got, yep, Iceland's Trivi. Friedra.
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove.
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name.
Good.
Yeah, I
What
should be at
about
the end.
the Delosian militia?
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory.
They are no more.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers.
Understood.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle.
Then cease our frontal assault.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans.
Walking dragon.
Darebox.
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Georios' creations. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us.
Understood. I'll see.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said
Oh,
this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. I am inferior to them in that regard, which means
I wonder if
I will be heading to the battlefield myself.
I wonder
just as
if
I have
Iron Tomb's
always
at
done.
99.9%.
This time, however, I will go alone.
Understood.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail?
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. My departure will create a long staircase for you.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphoreus. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born. Will they demand peace or war? Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind. It was a journey on a fantastical train. How do you want history to remember you? She answered so quickly.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Whoa. Oh.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged, and only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphoreus. The game is nearing its end, Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator this time, then High Sealants, I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests.
Freedom, liberty.
My people, my fellow elders.
People once cheered for my ascension. I see. I will return in the next cycle. Here, Amphoreus and Seren.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. We only know her death inflamed Akama.
He went out like a boss.
On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, it is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? It was neither.
Look at this chessboard.
They are strangely beautiful. They look like
Whoa.
stars in the night sky ablaze.
Oh, she's
From that page.
Hey.
And it's so vast.
This is so cool. Yeah. Yeah, Joe.
Pure, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Ceredra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes. That was why I promised you a new ocean. Electra, my subject. You have
reward.
done your duty as my blade. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. This is the final gift.
An ocean beyond the sky. Oh, I love that.
For her subject.
Dude, imagine if Hysolence meets like Imbibitor. That would be cool.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Do you still not get it? Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now.
Get in there.
A fish is simply a fish. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit,
Ooh.
the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphoreus, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did, Amphoreus is not a place where three paths entangle.
Right to the death.
You used
Erudition versus
resist
remembrance
me,
versus
but
production.
Did you not consider the possibility that the remembrance and their children might have taken this?
Oh, the children. Oh wait, we already know who that is.
Join
Well,
the fray as well.
remember when Oryx said mother? Oh, speaking of mother.
Oh. So this isn't just silence? What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Oh, Danny boy?
He didn't say anything back then, right?
Hey, Danny.
That's
You're back.
correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
Yeah, from the clothes? Yeah, dude.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
How impulsive.
Go in Vibrator mode.
That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather,
Ooh, legs,
it's
anyway.
March 7th who regained my memories.
Ah, we're finally done. Man. I'll still say this 3.4 was still way better. But oh no, I have to claim all this stuff. No, I don't wanna. Is LYGUS like a boss now, by the way? Is he? Oh geez, I didn't even do this yet. Hold on. Hold on, let me do... Wait. Oh, wait, there's a new thing, right? There's a new for ice, right? Hold on, where's ice? Ice. Yes, there you are. And Styxia. Interesting. Alright, let me go to Remembrance. Because, for no apparent reason. We'll use this word. Where's like a harmony?
Snowy.
Yeah, we're done, folks. Phew.
I'll overcome the thorn.
Let's do this way.
Before me.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Existence is
Honestly, LYGUS was like the MVP of this. I don't know.
Down farewell. This. Watch over you and guide you on your path. No other choice but for tomorrow. Consume me.
Alright, cool, that's enough. Okay, that's enough, that's enough.
I'm so parched.
Enter the title of the bounties. Sheesh! Thank you very much. Alright, folks. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Achievements. Oh yeah, dude, I literally have to go. Let me just get this. Let me get this. Oh crud, I don't want to do this. Oh god. Oh geez, there's a lot of stuff. I won't do it yet though. I won't do it yet. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Woo! Alright folks, yeah, I'm just gonna dip. I'm just glad I finished this. Phew! But yeah, so yeah, after that, after breaking out of prison, next Evernight, we find out that it's been almost 5k years since we've been in prison, just like 10 minutes. Cyrene shows us what happened between that time. I already said this earlier. We see LYGUS has been imprisoned on the vortex of Genesis. So we simply go there. In what's that name? Stygia? I already which is where he is to execute Mr. LYGUS, and then boss fight, which is really cool. The Herda played a really good role here, which I like. I feel like I don't know how I would rate this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I would still say that 3.4 is like the best, and like maybe 3.3 is like number 2, and then maybe this is number 3. That'll be my top 3, I guess. All right, I'm gonna go. All right, guys. Thank you guys for coming. Love you all, and you'll see you. And yeah, bye.
I will walk to the end with all your wills.